Hello, hello. Whoa. Voice check. Ooh, haven't used it in a while. Audio, audio. Audio, audio. Okay, cool. Stream looks good. Let's see what's going on here. That reminds me. Fix this real quick. Cool. That's good. Go here. Floating game. I have to get this up. Okay, there we go. Excellent. All right, cool. Welcome back to Run Bun, y'all. Been on attempt 27 for a long time now, so this shouldn't be any surprise unless you're new here, which is fine if you are. And if you are, this is our 27th attempt of a Hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokémon Run Bun. Rules in the description if you don't know what that is. And this is our box. Plus, oh, this is dead. +1 Kangaskhan. We are east of Mauville and a little ways into the permanent rain section that I believe extends all the way up until Weather Institute. I had a look at some of these fights this morning, and they're honestly, well, it's kind of funny. There's not a whole lot of in between. Some of them are tricky, some of them are very tricky, and then some of them are just free, like the first one. So, let's prep for that fight, I guess. Just get Scooter out is fine. Get this. I'll get like in behind Scooter. I'll get like what the rest of my team for the next fight is actually gonna be. Just so I have it. Try to make it an efficient stream today since I've looked at some of these fights ahead of time. It's the least I can do. That's 6. Go Mystic Water here. And then it's been a rainy weekend. Feeling like a little lower energy again. But it's all good. We're up to 121 citrus berries now, damn. Yesterday we felt kind of the same in the beginning, and my energy level picked up as stream got going, so hopefully we'll see the same thing today. I'm actually drinking the same kombucha tea that I had yesterday, which is not an everyday thing. Normally it's like iced coffee, but I don't know, there's something about it. It's crisp, it's got a nice bite. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it's good. Oh shit, I actually think I know what the next fight is about now that I've prepped this and I'm scared. Just want to double check that the Mystic Water leveled up. What fight is this? This one. In the rain. I have Scooter. I'm giving it a Mystic Water. We kill, well, Shuckle's gonna do something. We go -1 speed. And then we kill Motham. And then we kill Illumise because we're Swift Swim. I don't think anything can go wrong here. Okay. Could be in for a bad time if something does go wrong. But I don't think anything should. Let's make sure we have like Repellent on. Okay, it's deactivated. Because importantly, we're delaying our 119 encounter so that we can pick up the cast form, which we actually have no interest in the cast form, but we do have interest in the life orb that it will be holding. So. I think they've moved the trainers that were here previously, so you can't actually run into any. But there are some items we need to collect, I believe. And y'all know my rule. No speed up. It's just that guy. Wow. Alright, Papa. Agov. Cool. Can I actually run into a double battle here? Probably not, right? That guy probably isn't a trainer, is my guess. He's not in the docks anyway. So it's gotta be this guy. It's supposed to be Bugcatcher Doug. Alright, Bugcatcher Doug. You should just leave with Shuckle and we should just get 3 kills here with Scuda. Unless I'm missing something really obvious, but I don't think I am. It's quite rare, by the way, to get a sweep like this in this game, but if you have enough trainers, it's bound to, and especially deeper in the game, it's bound to happen eventually. It's good Sticky Webs, this good Rock Tomb. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's probably gonna like Custap Berry Final Gambit if I had to guess. No Aqua Jet to play around this, but it's fine. Okay, cool. It's gonna be sick Final Gambit damage. 1 HP, right? Yep. Beautiful. Okay, then the other, it's just gonna go down the line, so it should be Motham, because the other 2 are just outsped and dead. It's like Lumberry and Choice Specs or something. This obviously dies. Yep. So does the next one. Cool. All right, a little like baby bite to warm up stream today. 1 up, 1 down. Is the next fight? Honestly, the next fight might be like one of the more challenging fights in this section for my box specifically. Okay, cool. Good stuff. We need to go sub Scuda out. Because it is no longer coming this fight. But Scuda's the only one we need to sub out because we prepped the team behind it, right? No. Hope you guys are all well, by the way, whether you're watching now or a VOD watcher. No, it's not the easiest thing out there all the time, so yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Wherever you may be. Comparison on this guy. This fight sucks, man, by the way. We'll break down this fight because it's a doozy. Okay. So this next fight is, I'm gonna read, if you don't know, I'm gonna read this off to you. Level cap is 65. There are 3 Pokemon on this team well above level cap. some indeed well above level cap, and they're all the same Pokemon. This team comprises of 3 Love Disc, 1 at level 70, 1 at level 80, and 1 at level 90. They're all permanently in the rain, so they're all basically faster than anything you will ever have because they're Swift Swim. They are all holding a Mystic Water. They all have the move Hydro Pump, which is the strongest possible water move to have. And Love Disc's special attack stat isn't like awful. And so these things are going to hurt. And 2 of them, the level 70 and the level 80, have the move Sweet Kiss, which is an inaccurate move that if it lands, confuses you. So I have a tentative plan here. The tentative plan is to lead Eldegoss. We hope we see... I'm going to put this in the calc because this fight is actually scary. Bringing Eldegoss. You. Gyarados. Okay. The tentative plan is to lead Eldegoss against the first one. We hope it misses Hydro Pump, misses Sweet Kiss, or hits Sweet Kiss is also fine, because it would just prop my berry and I'm going to kill it with Leaf Storm. If that happens, I should get the level 91 out, which is what I want. And then I'm just going to try to literally spam Synthesis as much as I can. The thing about that is Hydro Pump's doing between 40 and 47%, more on a crit. And Synthesis only heals 25% of my HP in rain, as opposed to the normal 50%. But it can, like, miss. Yeah, weird stuff can happen there. And as it hits me, too, it's consistently lowering its speed. It is kind of tempting to be Citrus Berry, but it's fine. If I can get enough speed drops, we can go into Eldegoss, or what's this thing called? We can go into... Honestly, it shouldn't matter. Well... That's fine. We can go into Rose Raid and kill with Leaf Storm if we get 4 speed drops. We do need an entirety of 4 of them. Hey, Elliot, what's up, man? Otherwise... Oh, this is not correct. Yeah, this fight sucks. Otherwise, it just kind of steer City. Crustal's here because it can always take a... I don't... Like, my other water resists are kind of non-existent. It's funny. I was talking about... I was just winging it. The power of your instincts will carry you through. Potentially. Yeah. Turn 1 is actually big. If it goes for a Sweet Kiss, it's so much better than if it attacks. That's always safe, but if we don't get enough speed drops, what are we doing? Probably like Lantern or something. But nothing's really safe, but it probably would be Lantern. I think there needs to be a world which I consider attacking to. I don't know though, man. I do like no damage with the -2 Leaf Storm. Okay. And then the idea is like if I can use Eldegoss to get through the first one, Rose Raid to get through the second one, we would have 4 Pokemon to deal with the level 81, which should be enough. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to. I think we need to see how this plays out. I'm glad we reviewed just to know what we're doing. but this is scary. No doubt about it. Let's check items. Yes, this all makes sense. Pears and berries and berries and citrus. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to definitely assess turn by turn depending on what HP we're at. It's crazy, like, I feel like this fight is, like, either, like, very free, depending on your encounters, or it's, like, terrible if you... It's fine, we were just talking the past couple streams about lacking water resist, and here we are having to face this fight. Okay. Let's do it. The problem is my water resist aren't great. That's the big problem. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Let's lock in. Like, this is not a meme fight, though. It's scary. All right, this first turn is, this thing's always gonna die. This part is guaranteed. We always Leaf Storm. We really wanna see Hydro Pump or Sweet Kiss miss, or also just Sweet Kiss hitting is fine. Okay, that's a really good start. That thing had just Hydro Pumped raw, it was so much worse. Okay, that's one Love Disc down. Now this should get the level 90. If I get the level 80, I think I need to think about it. But it should be the level 90 to consistently outdamage me. I'm just assuming it would be the level 90 here. I really don't want to see the level 80. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. 8 Hydro Pumps. Gonna make a Hydro Pump counter. About to use one of them. We either want this thing to miss or not crit. It does so much damage when it connects, by the way. It's 40 to 47 or 48%. Okay. Let's click Synthesis. There's a connect. Unforge, low roll. Actually looks like it might be a low roll. There's -1 speed. And we Synthesis. 25% of our HP back. Okay, that's pretty good. Max Hydro Pump roll on me. -1 speed. Sorry. -1 speed is so much damage. 117. I think I should honestly try to hit this again, or not hit this. I think I should Synthesis again, and maybe it misses or something. I don't think the Leaf Storm here does me any favors, is the point. Okay. I'm wondering if this plan was flawed, though. We're gonna Synth. We can't die. Does connect, unfortunately. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be below 117, right? Yeah, do I die to all crits? Yeah, literally all of them. I think it was correct. Odds mitigation, like anytime this misses Hydro Pump, it's good. I think I've got to switch now, though, unfortunately. I just need like one Hydro Pump miss. But I can't risk it here. Okay, who do we want to go to? Probably Rose Raid. Like, if I get a Hydro Pump miss on Roserade, I think we just have it. But if I don't, I have to switch. The other thing I could do is go Octillery. And same deal. Octillery may be better. Just need like one miss dog. Also, Crustle possible. I think if it's not gonna miss, I should have just attacked with Eldegoss turn, the second turn, the turn. Whenever that was. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't regret playing in this the way I played it. Like one Hydro Pump miss would have gone such a long ways. It can still miss too. I think I want to try to keep Lantern and... Thing is, if I go Octillery and it misses now, I should have gone Roserade. I think I will go Octillery now and just see what the fuck happens. Sucks, dude. Okay, doesn't miss. Well, that's why we switched Eldegoss out. Okay. There was literally nothing I could do here. Oh my god. That's 3 Hydro Pumps. It has 8 of them, though. Oh, this thing is such a problem. Okay, now I'm just dead at every single Hydro Pump, right? Yeah. Minimum roll 105. Do I switch? Probably. Do you miss one time? Yeah, there's no point in staying in Octillery anymore because, like, staying in isn't even that good. Again, Roserade, if it misses, we have it. I've still got to get through the level 81 too is the thing. How many Hydro Pumps has it used? Only 3. I think I should go Roserade now. This will be 4. This is disgusting though. Alright, let's go Roserade. And I think upcoming I'm gonna have to risk a crit here if it connects this one. Just keeps landing, huh? Okay, I was trying to play around this by just getting like a single miss. But I haven't been able to. I think I'm out of normal Hydro Pump range. I think we have to risk this here. Kind of sucks that it got to be like this, but yeah, max roll is 92 with a non-crit. Okay, I mean, I literally did everything I could, right? I think this is correct, because if we keep switching, we risk wiping. So I think I have to stay here. I mean, we still might be risking wiping to be clear, but yeah, I think I've got to stay. It's used 4 Hydro Pumps, hasn't missed a single one, has crit one of them. I have to go here. We tried so hard to play around this. All right, don't crit, buddy. Does connect. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. There's still another one left. Okay. So this one will always Hydro Pump me. This is the level 81. Because it sees kill, right? Yeah. So Lantern and Gyarados take like the exact same amount. I shall go into, I think Lantern makes the most sense to start. Yeah. Just not missing a single pump. What's crit on me? 132. I'm not in range. Now, do I Thunderbolt or do I Discharge for the Para chance? Am I even faster after Para? No. But Gyarados would be. I think going for the Para chance is better. Yeah, definitely. Because Thunderbolt crit might not even kill. And if we get it, we're in a great spot. Could also Sweet Kiss here. Let's Discharge. Does at least half. Okay. That's annoying. Did not Sweet Kiss that turn. Alright, get this damage down. Oh, nice Para, huge. Okay, that's really good. That's the reason to Discharge. And we're gonna make it out of this. I definitely switch here. I'm not faster. This is Swift Swim level 80 for some reason. I think I just swap. And definitely go Crustle. And if it gets paired or click Sweet Kiss, we have it. Can also go Gyarados now that I'm faster. And I have like Paraflinch stuff, potentially. They both work, honestly. I mean, if I go Crustle, I might have to go into... Can Eldegoss level crit here now that this thing's only level 80? Probably not. I actually can. That's funny. Yeah, we have this. I just need to decide between options. I mean, I suppose I'll go Gyarados. I don't really know if there's a right or wrong option. Hydro Pump does 102. You know what? I'm gonna try to go Crustle. I could potentially save a berry, right? No, not even. Yeah, let's go Gyarados. Feels right. Hydro Pump crit, we said is 102. Wait, is this right? It's 102, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. This should be fine. Man, they just keep wanting to Hydro, huh? Oh, I gotta switch. I'm in range. Okay. Sure. Now I have to go Crustle. I'm glad we brought it. It could get Para'd. Yeah, I gotta go here. This is sturdy, which is why it's here. Now, if this goes for Hydro Pump miss or Sweet Kiss, we win with the Crustle. Okay, there we go. So this was the right Pokemon to bring. Cool. I don't know if this knows I have sturdy. I think it does. That's why you play around crit, guys, because we've been crit twice. Or try to. Well, worst case scenario, it's going for, I don't know if this can not hydro pump here. I should, Rock Wrecker always kills, right? It's below half. Yeah, level 80, yeah. I should just be able to click Rock Wrecker here. I have half of mine to click Rock Tomb, but... I know Rock Wrecker kills. That's fine. You get to see this play out. Let's see the Rock Wrecker animation. That does not look like a 150 base power move. Come on now. We could have done a little better. We could have done a little better than that. All right, that was scary. But I think we were as well prepared as we could have been with our box. And it paid off. I feel like this guy isn't a trainer, or else he would be in the docks, but I don't really want to talk to him. I don't fully trust it. Don't fully trust it. Whew, okay, that was stressful. Not fun, but we made it. Indeed. Who's next? Ranger Ledian. This one's also pretty tough, actually. Oh, wait. What do we have in party right now? Okay, Lantern. That's actually what we need to bring, so that's perfect. Gyarados. Hitmonchan. Has Hitmonchan been used this split? It has. Corv. Donphan. And Roserade. Okay, I will admit, Roserade was kind of hating on it because it wasn't doing anything after we caught it. But it's been pretty darn good, the split. What are you holding? Comparison. What are you holding? Same. Alright. Petcha. Chesto. Okay, we gotta make sure we're not missing anything. This is Kingdra Milotic Heliolist Dragology. Adaptability Dragology with Draco Meteor and a White Herb, no less. Yeah, this is not fun. But so far it's been 2 up, 2 down. That's good. So basically I need to use Gyarados plus Lantern to try to kind of just grunt 2v1 the Kingdra, because I don't really have a good answer. I want to finish with Gyarados though. So Discharge. So better to go for Discharge or Thunderbolt, I wonder. Maybe Thunderbolt into Discharge, or Discharge into Thunderbolt. Or Discharge Scout for Para, and if we get it, we actually go for the second one maybe, because it's Lumberry. Yeah, I think that's better. Because we want to finish with Gara, because we want to get guaranteed fast kill from Heliolisk, which we would. And then we can even go through Lantern into Hitmonchan. Fake Out Mach Punch kills this. We're using priority because else it hits pretty hard. And we've got Corv, who comes in to sit on Dragalge, I think. Yeah, I think we just go Corviknight and literally roost until it's out of Hydro Pumps. Or it's like -2 special attack or something. Or I actually need to I only need a roost until it's out of, it's Click Draco and it's -2 special attack, because then my Donphan can't be crit. So then from there I can go Donphan, kill this with Earthquake. And then it's just what's its face in the back, Milotic, and Roserade, wherever it is, beats that with a Chesto guaranteed. Because my Roserade is mild, 25 special attack, and actually kills the Milotic in one shot with Leaf Storm, which is kind of bonkers. Milotic's super specially bulky. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Actually, I think this should be fine. I think the Kingdra is like honestly the scariest part, but there's some things we need to be aware of. Everyone's leveled up here, so we're checking for that. Alright, yeah. Lumberry, Leftovers, Expert Belt, White Herb. All good. Okay, let's say we make our way over there. Hopefully we have this. One more item check. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, no speed up. Still technically a new part of the game, right? So none of that around here. Okay, it's this guy, right? I can get this item before him, though. Okay, it's a max potion, sure. Is this the right sprite? Yeah, Ranger Lydian, that's right. Okay. I think we said Discharge turn 1 and Scout for Para, and then Thunderbolt potentially. I want to kill with Gyarados, though that's pretty important, not Lantern. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. For an encounter we didn't want, Lantern's putting in an incredible amount of work, to be honest. Alright, Discharge. Turn 1. Good. Just trading blows with this Kingdra. Oh, it actually gets it. Okay, now that I got it, this is gonna burn a Lumberry. If I hadn't got the Para there, I was gonna Thunderbolt this turn, but now that I got it, I'm gonna Discharge again. Let's go for the second one. Okay. Okay, don't get the second one, that's fine. I have to switch into you. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Because I want to kill with this. It can hurricane, and hurricane can hit me while I'm flying, but I'm gonna bounce anyway. How much does, actually, wait, how much does flail do? I'm at 145, but I'm holding a citrus berry. This would bring me down to, like, on average around probably 57 or 58. So be like at 88 or 89 plus 50. So around like around what I am now. Probably a little less. Flail's not doing that much. I should bounce this turn. We're gonna try to get a kill here. Take this Dragon Pulse again. This should activate my citrus always. Really need this bounce to hit. Not gonna lie about it. Okay, it does do this stupid thing that I thought I could do. Okay, holy shit. Oh my god. Don't hit and... Okay. Whew. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. I would have had to go back to Lantern. And win that way, but that could have been so bad. Actually, Gare just clutched up massively. Can this kill me with any move besides Thunderbolts? Nope. Okay, so it should always be Thunder then. Yeah, no reason not to go into Lantern. Should always be baiting Grass Knot from there. Yeah, second highest damage move is 64 HP. Yeah, we wouldn't have been risking losing Gyarados or anything. We would have had to go back in a Lantern, win the interaction that way, and then just steer. It just would have been a little dicey. And not what we wanted. But from here, I simply go back in a Lantern. I'm Volt Absorb. Yeah, there we go. This is always Thunder. I don't like need to do this, but there's no reason not to. Now this should always be Grass Knot. Go Hitmonchan. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna fake out into Mach Punch. That scale from way back in the day, 31 HP Hitmonchan. Ooh, I fucked up. Does this kill? Oh my god, I forgot about Dry Skin. I'm not in Thunder range. I should always go for this. The other thing I could do... This definitely doesn't kill now. I could go into Lantern... Fake out again. I needed to be an item here, like a boosting item. My bad, guys. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about the healing I would get. This is a range. For sure it is. How much is Dry Skin healing? One-eighth. So this is 163. So how much HP is this gaining? This is just a mistake. 20. Is that right? Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Okay, it's like a lot. So it's gaining like 20 HP. So it'll heal off everything I go for. I think I just attack here. Can I get a hit in with Lantern, actually? Can I play around this? I think so. I go Lantern. I can steer my way back into this. I go Lantern on Thunder. I go to full HP. Thunderbolt a couple times. Yeah, I should be able to. And then we can go back in here on Guaranteed Grass Knot. Yeah. There's no reason to risk this crit. Okay. We're all human, but that's why prep is important. So I'm not gonna risk this. I'm gonna go here. Yep, it's fine. I'm gonna like Thunderbolt once or twice. Ice Beam even's interesting, but no, we'll go for this. Yeah, fine. I think twice. Okay. I think it should be fine. We do it once more. This can't thunder me. How much HP is Chan at? Yeah, I can never die crit. Even if I get random move here, and max is 103, I go one more time. Okay. All right, now it should be fine. I think we've played around this mistake successfully. Okay, it's gonna get some dry skin, but I fake out. This should be plenty, right? Min's 80%. Please don't tell me I made a mistake in going for this. Oh no! Wait, do I live that? No way it survived that. And also that crit mattered. Are you serious, dog? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I mean, it's not even like the worst death in the world, to be honest with you. I go on a Dawn Fan and I Ice Shard. Yeah. But it's really annoying. Ah, that's a stupid death. I don't even feel that bad because there was some risk to not be... I don't think I should have been a boosting item on Chan because there was some risk involved. So I'm glad I did what I did. I guess... No, it's all the same. Yeah, it's whatever. That crit mattered. I could have Mach Punched again. Oh well. I don't even feel like it was that much of a mistake because I feel like I used Lantern again, maximizing my odds. I cannot believe it lived that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's Milo now. This makes sense. I go Rose Raid. It's just going to be a different order than I thought. It was bound to happen eventually. So unfortunate, though. I think we also saw some anti-stall AI there, because I don't know why it wouldn't have... Why did it... Why didn't it Thunder me? Because it wouldn't have seen Kill. And it would have seen Kill as, like, highest damage. So I think we saw some, like, anti-pivot AI weird shenanigans there. I Leaf Storm this, it dies. That's so unfortunate. I have good fighting types. I mean, Hitmonchan is good. And, like, it's a pain in the butt to lose. But I even can scale Fake Out on Infernate. Like, it shouldn't be, like, make or break for the run kind of death. It's just not ideal. Not ideal. Alright, this, whatever it's gonna go, I go Corv. White Herb. Oh, piece of crap. So basically, this is now neutral. I have to Roost here. Okay, goes for Pump. I need to Draco again or run out of pumps. I should count this though. So stupid. So dumb. I mean, it's fine. Like, out of all the crits that got risked, like, I had to risk the Rose Raid on the Love Disc Trainer. Not that I risked that many crits. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of playing around them. But, like, you risk crits in this game, it happens. And I think that one is, like, one of the more okay ones to get, considering my box. Boost. Goes for Hydro again, that's 2. Need a Roost here. Misses the Hydro Pump, sure. It's still at neutral attack, so I can't do anything here. I think I actually just Iron Head, be completely honest. Oh, this is pressure. That's still fine, though. I guess Lepa Berry is maybe what I should have been. Oh, big crit Corv? Okay. Okay. I just kill this now, I think. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't pressure. This is adaptability. Oh, Roost only has 5. Okay, that's no. Synthesis has 10. That's interesting. Okay. Got it. Anyway, I can just Brave Bird now. So I didn't even do the plan. The plan was to wait till this is out of Hydros and can't Hydro me, and then go to my Battle Armor Donphan, which never dies, to a Draco. And then kill it with an Earthquake, but or wait till a Drake goes in my Corv, then it goes -2, and then I can't be crit. Oh, you son of a gun! It really should be okay, but not my favorite. Sorry, Hitmonchan. You've been, honestly, you've fallen off a little bit, but you've honestly been so good. So, sad. Fake Outmon. Yeah, it's okay. I just gone to freaking 3 Fake Outmons too. I have more but some that I can scale, but I just gone to Togi, Chan, and Togi, Chan, and whatever it's called. Who is my 3rd Fake Out user? Kangaskhan? Yeah, being 3 active Fake Out users. Now I'm back down to 2. It's rough, but it happens. Does happen. Sad. I mean, what I've learned is that I can't beat myself up too much. I just need to play as well as I can, and I'm gonna miss things, especially my first time through on a game. Honestly, I think we did a really good job of playing around that. Going back to Lantern and not risking it on turn 1, etc., but what are you gonna do? Also, it crit me. The crit mattered. But I don't know. Okay. I think everyone just has to move over 1 because Kangaskhan goes right here, right? Yeah. Everyone's got their spot in my box. I am very OCD and like things in a certain order, so. And that is the order they got captured in. I don't know why. I just don't want to fuck with it. I could see this costing me a scale, though, at some point in time. Sorry, buddy. You've been so good. Wish it didn't have to be like that. I really do. Alright. This next trainer, in contrast to what we just went through, is like the freest thing I've ever seen. Got a couple Pokemon I can sweep it with, but I'll just sweep it with, I guess, Lycanroc. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe we should celebrate this death, because at least now I can see all my Pokemon in one box. Probably for not for very much longer, though. Let's also get whatever I want out for the next fight. Yeah, actually got a couple easy fights coming up, too. Lycanroc, and then I'll get this out, and then I'll get this out. Things leveled up here. I actually have to level... Okay, maybe this is actually a reason to use Barraskewda. Although I need Lycanroc in a fight anyway, so never mind. I was gonna say, if I don't have to... It's optimal in this game not to level up your Pokemon if you don't have to. So I was actually gonna switch to Barraskewda since Lycanroc wasn't leveled up, because I can also sweep this next fight with Barraskewda. But... because... I'm using it in a fight coming up anyway. Doesn't matter. So so literally I just click Rock Slide 3 times here, right? Bug Gem, Leftovers, Scope Lens, Ice Scale, Sniper, Unnerve, Thunder, Bug Bust, Disable Sticky Web, Sub, Weather Ball, Hurricane, Ice Beam, Excess or Drill on Focus Energy Knockoff. So the abilities and the items and moves can't mess me up. There's no priority. Lycanroc with a Muscle Band, let's say. Kills Galvantula, outspeeds. Kills Frostmoth, outspeeds. Kills Beedrill, outspeeds. This is not Mega Beedrill, don't gotta worry about that. Okay, and then let's level you up. I'm sad about the Hitmonchan, guys. It's fine. Like, honestly, like, out of all the Pokemon to go, that was, like, in the top 5, probably. Not because it's not good or not needed, but literally just because of my excess fire types, or fighting types. So, it's chill. I can't believe that Mach Punch didn't kill, and then I got crit. It looked close, but I thought I had faith in Hitmonchan. Wrongly so, apparently. Alright, this fight's easy, though. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. It's okay. This is still on pace to be like average number of deaths at this point in the game, I think. I don't really know, of course, first time through, but I really don't think that guy's a trainer, but okay. All right, this is as far as we've been. So we turn speed up off per our own rules. Don't see any items. Clearly just this guy, huh? I can't talk to him, I hate that. Alright, should be 3 kills here. Yeah, there was no other play to that Helios. That's definitely what I should have tried to do. I wonder, it might be a good learning moment though, because I wonder if there's Volt Absorb AI. Interesting. But regardless, my Lantern was never my Lantern was never soloing that Helios by like pivoting through like, yeah, Gyarados or whatever. Not with Dry Skin. I'm not too discouraged by it. I'm annoyed, obviously, but I'm not too discouraged by it overall. Just because I don't think it impacts the box that much. I mean, obviously it like slightly hurts my chances, and like if anything, it's like a sack that I can't have later on, right? But like -1 sack, you know, which is a thing, but. Okay. What am I doing on the next fight? Okay, next fight is this stupid Wormadam team. Okay, we gotta remember it's in the range. Triple Wormadam. Do they have like levels like Lovedus? Yeah, they're all level 70. Okay. So I saw that Hisuian Arcanine could be really good here. Kills in the rain, the first one, and outspeeds with Flare Blitz. I don't take damage because of Rock Head. It will not go here. It will go here. It will always Earthquake. I'll go through Corviknight. It has Fissure, so it's important to use Corv here. What do I want to do on Infestation, Fissure, Earthquake, Rock Blast? I could like Iron Head, I could Brave Bird. And maybe just like Muscle Bands. Kills. Or I could do Metal Coat to get maximum. That actually doesn't kill. That's funny. Alright, Muscle Band does. Iron Head and Brave Bird guaranteed. Okay. I think I like that. And then the other one comes in with Iron Head, Infestation, Metal Burst, and I can go back to you with a Charcoal or something, right? Yeah. And now it's beating kill, and we're fine here. Okay, cool. That works. Charcoal. Where's my Muscle Bands? Good question. I don't know. Is someone holding it? There we go. Just bring random Pokemon that I want for the next fight. It's like all the same Pokemon I'm using. Okay. Should be fine. Do I get Roost? Do I get Roost with who, Elliot? Leftovers, Rock Gem, White Herb. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's do it. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, Corviknight has Roost. I don't get it, I just have it. I think this is like close to my final moveset. Honestly. Okay, definitely not a trainer. I just walked right in front of him. Okay. Maybe we'll talk to him one day. I don't want to do it right now. Alright, this is the new part of the game, so we do not use speed up. I don't have to. Yeah, it's cute, but like I can literally just Iron Head and a Brave Bird this guy. He does like no damage to me. This is like a straight up Tumon line. It's right there, huh? Unless I missed something, which is always possible. I don't know what those berries are. Up top, we'll see. So these are level 70, level cap 65, but it's similar to the Love fight in design. I have to say though, I think the Love fight is actually a super good design for a Nuzlocke. I'm not gonna take any recoil here because I'm Rockhead. Because it's unconventional. White Herb Bug, don't worry about it. Because they're above level cap, whatever, but it's still manageable. And like some of it's just free, right? If you have like a Ludicolo or something. But also it like it gives you like room to like come up with like risk mitigation, which is really what Nuzlocking's all about. But at the same time, I'm sure it's gonna Earthquake here, by the way. I don't think it's gonna Fissure over a guaranteed Earthquake kill. Yeah. We Iron Head first to take less Braver damage, slightly optimal. Nice, easy game. Now Brave Bird kills. And then this next one, I'll just go back to Arcanine and kill it. But yeah, basically checks like how good your water resist are, and if not, like, can you play good odds mitigation? I think it's a really nice fight. Yeah, this is the end of the easy battles after this, though. Well, there probably will still be some, but... What? It's fine. I mean, this fight's over. I'll use speed up. Even though we said we're not using speed up in new parts of the game, if the fight's over, we can do it. It's effectively over. Okay. See ya, Brent. I'll check those berries out on the way back. Okay. I still can't believe that Mach Punch didn't kill, guys. That's insane. I tried so hard to guarantee it. It looked like it should have been good. Minimum was 80%, but just stupid enough. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I'll live. Will the run live? Probably, honestly. Or if it doesn't live, it won't be because we lost Hitmonchan, I don't think, is the truth. Alright, this next fight is not the easiest in the world. I actually need Corviknight back out. And wait. Oh, and Eldegoss. Wait, who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Gyarados. Got it. Okay, these fights are done. Let's take them out. I lost Gyarados, Honchkrow. Alright, this fight is very precise. It needs to be very precise is what I'm trying to say. Super technical, but should work out for me, I think. Famous last words. Some pre-damage required, so hang on here. This is just Mono Citrus. Okay, Octillery literally only needs 8 HP of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 182 over 190 is good for you. And then Honchkrow needs to go 194, 207, 6, 5, 4, 3. 202. 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Does look straight up like mono citrus. I mean, I've been doing really well on citrus berries this run, so I can't complain, but I hope they never become an issue. I don't think they should, but you never know. Like, the thing about it is your numbers can look good, but whenever you have to equip 6, like, if you start doing that on a lot of fights in a row, I mean, that's up quick. Okay. Newish part of the game. Alright, yeah, this fight is annoying. Yeah, but it also requires a lot of good play. Okay. Donphan. Corviknight. Artillery. Okay, so this team is Expert Donald, Ludicolo, Swift Swim with the Focus Sash, and Flail on counter 2. So you gotta be really careful. Air Balloon Turtonator with Explosions. So we're gonna try to get that last, and Curse, by the way. Dragon Gem, Unburden, Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Dual Chop, Sword Stance, Sceptile. Which is kind of scary, but the cool thing about it is Corviknight just owns that guy's life. And then Moldbreaker, Scope Lens, Excadrill, which is like the main puzzle to solve in this one. The Exca is. So the way we're going to do this, Ludicolo against Eldegoss. At -2, Honchkrow outspeeds Ludicolo and one-taps it. We are going to lead with Eldegoss, and turn 1, I think we'll just Synthesis to heal off any damage it may go for. Turn 2, I will Rapid Spin to get some chip. Importantly, break the Focus Sash. Then it's always going Weather Ball, counter, or... Yeah, Weather Ball or counter, basically. I'll go through Gyarados, no problems. I could actually kill from there. I didn't even think about that. Wait, maybe I don't even need Honchkrow. That's funny. Wait, does that just work? I might have super overbaked this. I didn't even think about this. Gyarados just kills if I go like Wide Lens or something, but I could take a Weather Ball crit. I shouldn't fuck with this though, because there's some weird overlapping damage rolls, and then it might not be Exca. Okay, yeah, we won't fuck with this. Okay, so we go through Gyarados as a pivot. Keep that in mind. And then it's always going Energy Ball exactly. We go into Honchkrow, and we simply Brave Bird and kill it. It's -2 speed. The Focus Sash is broken. Excadrill will always come in for Rock Slide or Rock Polish. There are some weird worlds in which I'm super low and it gets Iron Head. We're gonna go through Donphan. The idea would be for Donphan just to 1v1 this. And that will get Sceptile fast kill. Yeah, I like this is a good line. And we go Corv and beat that, and then it's Turret last, and we have Artillery for it, which is a good answer. There's nothing here that would sway me off just the mono citrus berry idea. There's no like weird statuses or anything. These are definitely the right mons. This makes sense to me. Pre-damage has been... If I try to explain it, I probably would fail. It makes sense to me when I was cooking this morning, so... All right. I say we do it. This is the right trainer. Yep. Yeah, all good. Okay. I guess there's some debate about whether I should synthesis first or rapid spin first. I'm gonna synthesis first though. I think this should be fine. I really do. And like nearly guaranteed. Okay. What's up here? Doesn't look like anything. What are these? Jabaka berries? I don't know what those do. Ruat berries. I also don't know what those do. Let's check. Oh, that's cool. Is this special? Yeah, so this is like kind of like Rocky Helmet-esque, but you get a finite amount of them. Those are important. I could definitely see those being important items, and there's not a lot of them. I wouldn't be surprised if these are the only ones you get. That looks like an old man sprite, and this is an expert Donald NPC, so that makes sense. So that should be the right trainer. Okay, cool. Nothing down here. There's no like NPCs for me to avoid up above for the double battle, right? Yeah, no. Okay, should be fine. We should have baked all of this well. Okay, I'm just gonna synthesis turn 1. If it doesn't attack here, like, should have done it turn 2, but it's whatever. Okay, cool. I'm not upset with this. -1. We need to get to -2 speed, so. All right, now I'll spin. I need to break the sash. Okay, so it wouldn't have made a difference. In fact, clicking synthesis is a little more optimal turn 1 than turn 2. Because now now we're actually faster, but if we had rapid spin turn 1, we would have been speed tying. We could have got our synthesis off first and then actually got less healing, if that makes sense. So always Weather Ball or counter, actually. I'm gonna go through Gyarados. Wants to spam Weather Ball, fine by me. I could even see it clicking counter here, by the way. But I think it's gonna Energy Ball. Go here. Do you think I could beat Ludicolo in a fight? No. I don't. Look at it. It's freaking terrifying. Like, I'd probably just run away, honestly. Great bird. Okay, what HP does this end up being? Because that's kind of important. It looks okay. This is in part what the pre-damage was for. I'm trying to be in exactly... or not in Iron Head range, but I don't know. Exca, right? Yeah, perfect. So can this rock polish? Only, yeah, it's almost always gonna be rock slide here. Only one rule doesn't kill. And this can't be Ironhead. Cool. Alright, Donphan. Don't flinch a bazillion times. Okay, I'm gonna EQ. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. That's a lot of damage. Now this is perfect Sceptile, fast kill, never Turtonator. So we're getting Turtonator last year, so it can't explode. Perfect. It's kind of embarrassing how much this thing can just not touch Corviknight. Has Swords Dance and everything, no matter what it does, it can't touch it. Just go here. Surely Leaf Blade, though. This can do 0 damage to me, so I can just Brave Bird here. And then it'll be Turt last, and I'll be fine. Turtonator is only really threatening if you let it curse or explode and don't have a good answer to it. Octillery, which you don't say very often, like Octillery being like a very solid answer to something, but it actually is here. Nice that we keep this Citrus Berry on Corv, by the way. So this moves are Curse Explosion. It can't explode because it's last mon. Dragon Claw and Heat Crash. If this curses, I'll just kill Water Spout. If it attacks me, I'll never die to double crit. We're actually pre-damage. The pre-damage on Artillery is slight because a critical hit Dragon Claw could bring me down to like 49% and not activate my berry. So we're pre-damaged so that if it Dragon Claws, my berry always activates and I get added crit range. And then I 2-shot with Octazooka, and if it curses here, well then I just Water Spout, kill it. Okay. Water Spout in the rain. Y'all know about this. So all the options were covered. Yeah, not much you can do about that, buddy. So we do get a Water Spout frag. Let's go. First Water Spout frag. So we've had a Rock Wrecker frag and a Water Spout frag this stream. That's pretty cool. Also a Hitmonchan death, though. Not so cool. All right. We are making good progress right now, though. See if we can keep it up. Okay. Who is the next trainer? And are they difficult? This one should be okay. It's like somewhere in the middle of those two. Ranger Catherine, Galarian Mr. Mime, Lanoon, Belly Drum Extreme Speed, by the way. Decidueye and Sylveon. Okay. So... This was the fight that I mentioned I was going to need Lycanroc for anyway, so... Oh, I actually do need Corviknight for this fight. Missed that. Gyarados, Togedemaru, Donphan, and Scorch. Scorch is just kind of here. This is primarily a 5-mon line as like something that's generally useful. Yeah, I clearly didn't think too much of this fight because everyone's just holding Oran berries, not citrus berries. Except for Togi. So Oran berries are kind of my default item when I don't think a fight's serious enough to warrant citrus berries, but I still feel like it's worth equipping items, so just give everyone an Oran. This should be fine. Okay. So what's the line then, though? Let's calc this out real quick. Okay, so Lycanroc is the only thing on my team that outspeeds and kills this Galarian Mr. Mime, which is nice. Rock Slide always gets it. Else it could be really annoying and set up screens and hypnosis and stuff. So we kill that. That's always going to get slow kill from Decidueye. Yeah, should. Guaranteed Leaf Blade, we go Corviknight. Corviknight owns Decidueye's life, basically. Actually, I'm glad I double-checked this, because this Decidueye has Poltergeist. And the only way it can actually touch my Corviknight is if I let it Poltergeist me. So we actually specifically go no item there. That is a true double-check find. Okay, cool. So Corviknight beats Decidueye down. I think from there it will go slow kill Sylveon with a Weather Ball, I suspect anyway. We can go through Gyarados, should be fine. Then I'm always baiting Hyper Voice. Guaranteed. We can go into Togi. We're holding the Muscle Bands. So that Fake Out plus Smart Strike, 34 plus 174 is 108. Or it's 208, sorry. And then it always kills Sylveon. Had to double check that Fake Out. 200, 208. Yeah, Fake Out with a Muscle Band, and you are holding that. We are in danger if that doesn't kill, so we need to double check this. But yeah, that's true. Okay, Togedemaru kills that. And then that just leaves Lanoon. And I can go through Donphan probably. Earthquake plus... Ooh, do I need to worry about this? What if I Belly Drums? Actually kind of am in trouble, huh? No, but Belly Drums I'm not in trouble. Alright, this can actually just be Soft Sand though. I think that's better. Yeah. Alright, this is a good double check because I'm finding some things that are slightly... I think that the line still would have been fine, but slightly inoptimal. Okay. Water Gem, Pixelate, Hyper Voice, Side Shock, Weather Ball, Quick Attack, Dark Gem, Overgrow, Poltergeist, Leaf Blade, Sucker Bridge, Sword Stance, which is very quick feet, Shroom Students, Stomach Tantrum, Throat Chop, Belly Drum, Reflect Blade Screen. Yeah, this all checks out. Okay. Cool. I think it should be good. Let's do it. Ranger Catherine. I don't see any need for anything else. All right, let's go. Look at this progress we're making now. Haven't got a chance to use the zoom lens yet. I'm sure it'll come up at some point, but I've had it in mind and looked at it for a couple fights. It just hasn't been there yet. All right, this is close to the point, so let's slow it down. Again, sounding like a broken record, but you guys know the rule. No speed up for battles we have not done in our Run Bun adventures. And this is, since this is by far our personal best, we haven't done any of these fights. All right, what do you want? Probably. Can yours? All right, this should be Ranger Catherine. Let's go. I think this should be, I think we should have it here. All right. It's a good thing we have Zinnia here, our Jolly Lycanroc, because it is the, it's like Jolly 26 too. It's the only thing in my box that I have that outspeeds and kills this. And if I didn't have it, it'd be a lot harder. Should always be slow kill Decidueye, if we understand the AI correctly. We do? Perfect. This can't touch Corviknight. The only way this could touch Corviknight is if I was holding an item, which we actually caught we don't want to be, because then it could hit me with Poltergeist. With no item, this thing really fails to touch Corv. Should be guaranteed Leaf Blade here, though. Okay. And I'll just Brave Bird. I'm not scared of Dark Gem, whatever. I could even Roost here, but I won't. Yeah, like, what are we scared of, you know? Goodbye. This is more damage than I thought it would take, to be honest with you, but it's okay. All right, this should be... Sylveon. And what HP is this? Is this weird? No, this can't be a Hyper Voice. Okay, cool. So we go through Gyarados on the guaranteed Weather Ball. And then we go into Togedemaru on the guaranteed Hyper Voice. And then we fake out into Smart Strike, kill it. This is fine. This Gyarados is kind of annoying because it's very physically frail. However, its special bulk is just fine. I do have a lot of physically frail Pokemon though. Like my bulk on my box is not balanced. I guess I have like Donphan, but like overall, especially on the water typing resist, I'm okay on the special bulk side, but my physical water resist are really lacking. And it's been an issue somewhat this split. That actually kind of hurt, huh? This isn't leftovers. I didn't miss anything like that because we know that it is Water Gem. We just saw it. That should be enough damage for Smart Strike to kill him. Yeah, knows it's dead, so it's going for this. That's fine. Peace. Okay, and now this is just whatever the last Pokemon is, which I can't remember right now. All right. Oh yeah, and the reason, okay, this was good. Yeah, this is always Stomping Tantrum or whatever. Should never be BD. The gimmick here is Extreme Speed Belly Drum, but yeah, okay. This is part of the reason it was good to use Togi. This doesn't have knockoff, right? I didn't like throw this. Yeah, Throat Chop, Stomping Tantrum, Extreme Speed, just Earthquake. Cool. All right, good stuff. All right, next fight I don't have. This is kind of, I got a little further than this in planning this morning, but not too much. So we've been doing the fights, knocking them out pretty quickly on stream so far, but I might have to take just a small more amount of time in general for these next few. It should be easy and still pretty quick, but I don't have them like fully mapped out. I wrote down, like, for example, the next fight, my notes say 8 Togedemaru Corviknight. That's all my notes say. So I clearly looked at it and was like, doesn't worry, more notes than this, but we'll figure it out. But I don't think we've used Ape in a while, so that'd be fun. Okay, cool. God, that Hitmonchan death is still bothering me, but it's, I don't think there was anything else I could have done. It's kind of unlucky. Didn't miss that was dry skin, but still. Okay, so this is Sunny, Donphan, Togi. Where did I get that? This, get Infernape about. Okay, what's the next fight? It is Ranger Jackson, Morpeko, Ambipom, and Kingler. Okay. That shouldn't be like overly complicated. Lead 8 to KO the Morpeko, I assume, with close combat. Yep, drops. And then it's important to remember that I actually dropped to -1 Spadef here. So this will be fast kill with, and -1 defense. This will actually be fast kill Tail Slap from Ambipom. Now it might not roll it, so it could still fake out. But if it does see, I'll go for Tail Slap. I'll go Togedemaru there. Iron Barb stuff, fake out, spiky shield, all that jazz. And then from there, I could be risking some stuff, so we'll go Corv. I can just Iron Head or Brave Bird, depending on what HP it's at. And that gets Kingler. We're getting Crab Hammer here. How do I want to beat Kingler? Dude, this Roserade's so physically frail. This is what I was talking about with the water resist thing. It actually just dies to Crab Hammer crit on a resisted one. This is Jolly Hyper Cutter Assault Vest. What about Eldegoss? What does Hyper Cutter do? I know it blocks Intimidate. Does it block all stat drops? From lowering its attack stat specifically. So it's not all stat drops, it's just the attack. So why wouldn't I just be able to go Eldegoss there? Get a speed drop on this guy. And kill it with Leaf Storm. I kill through the Assault Vest with Leaf Storm. I don't see any reason that wouldn't work. Would there be anything else to consider? Corv should be fine HP. Okay, what if it's random move, I guess? Let's look at this. Just because we have the slots to worry about it. Could go... Gyarados can't intimidate this. But Gyarados always gets Crab Hammer, huh? Yeah, we could give Gyara like a Citrus. Seems solid. And then go through you. Yep. I don't think there's too much else to think about here. I'll just throw Kangaskhan in party because I'm using it to start the next battle with, and it's like a solid Pokemon. Alright. No pre-damage or anything necessary. No. The only thing I gotta watch out for is like knockoff AI, so I don't lose a valuable item. But this should be okay. Where is Togedemaru? Oh, I have it. Do I have these guys in party? Yeah, so let's just add the last 3. I should go Eldegoss, no item. Gyarados, and then let's throw King in here. No item here. Eldegoss, no item as well. Wait, do I want item on Gyarados though? In case of like crit. Just an Oranberry is fine. Max I could take an Oranberry would be 138, and then I don't think I should be in X-Scissor range. 199 minus 138, 61. Yeah, no, okay, perfect. So no item Eldegoss, Oranberry here. Go like no item King's fine. Corv can be... I'm just gonna go Citrus. Same thing with Togi. An Ape. Doesn't actually need an item. Alright, so we'll do like a little mix of the two here. These are the only ones that like I'm worried enough to equip. And I want my my King to be... I don't want my King to be... Double Edge, Fake Out, Hammer Arm, Sucker Punch for now. It's pretty close to that. Priority is always superior in Nuzlocke, remember that. Like, there's some mons that's even worth keeping like, stuff like Quick Attack on. Just to give you an idea of how good priority is. Yeah. I'll definitely trade this for 10 base power, are you kidding me? Nah. So niche. So niche. Probably not. Alright, that's good. Alright, this should just be the line, right? We're good here. Is this Ranger Jackson? Tis. All good in the hood. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, not this. Okay, guys, remember, I almost cheated a little bit there. New part of the game. This literally should be fine. I think I'm like over stressing. But, yeah, should be nothing to worry about. Okay. Cool, let's do it. If I missed something at this point, I double checked enough to be like okay with it. So it's this guy, obviously. Alright, let's go. We're making good progress today. Holy moly. Alright, this is just an easy... What item is this? I'm gonna double check one more time. Shuka Silk Scarf AV. No sash or anything I gotta worry about. Okay, cool. CC. And now, normally this would be... Like, as it stands right now, it would be slow kill Kingler. But because we're gonna get the drop, it's gonna be fast kill Ambipom. It's not like super relevant. Like, we could have cooked up lines for both those things to happen. But it just makes a difference in who we get. Yep. So Ambipom out here. This is Tail Slap or Fake Out. We'll go here. Prefer Tail Slap. Maybe I should have pre-damaged, honestly. Not too sure. Pre-damage to always bait Tail Slap. That actually probably was better. Shouldn't matter though. Yeah, all good here. I mean, I could even let this hit me and just die, is the truth. I don't think there's any reason to do that, though. I think if I let this hit me, it will just die. Do I want that? Not really. Let's go Corv. Stick to the line. Two hits, seriously? Unlucky. There you go, Ambipom. Get your hits in. -1 Citrus, unfortunate. Please the 5 hit. What are you gonna do though? Alright, Kingler at 122 HP. What do we get here? Always Crab Hammer. Okay. Just double checking, this seems super simple. We go Eldegoss, we always live crit. And it's only going for Crab Hammer. Yep, can't go any other move. We get a speed drop and Leaf Storm kills. I don't see anything bad that can happen here. Crab Hammer doesn't crit, it should do just under half. We checked if Hyper Cutter only reduced attack, or only reduced attack. It does. It doesn't block all stat drops. There's the speed drop. Now it's -1, which means we're faster. This is AV, but I actually still kill with Leaf Storm. This Kingler does not have very good Spadef. That's game. Okay. That's it. Cool. Beautiful. Love to see it. Good stuff. Okay. Who's next up? Ape, Goss. Oh, I know we're keeping King in party, right? Because that was the next fight. Togi, Gara, and then Corv. Okay. So the next fight is interesting. Beautiful Eye, or oh, this fight's actually annoying. Swords Dance on the guy here. Okay, this is a really annoying fight. I think I didn't plan this out all the way because I wasn't 100% sure. It's only 3 mon line, but there's this Demon Araquanid in the back with Iron Defense, Protect, Mirror Coat, Scald, Leftovers. Super annoying. Focus Sash, Beautifly with Quiver Dance and Stun Spore. Classic. Steel Gem, Technician, Adamant, Bullet Punch, Swords Dance, Roost Duel, Wing Beat, Scizor. It's a Radical Red specialty. Remember dealing with that exact same set when Bugsy had it. Okay. So what I like here is the reason I'm using Kangaskhan here is it's actually the only mon I have that can exactly bait Scizor every single time because it can show slow. There's like a 3% overlap where it can show slow kill to Scizor and never slow kill to Araquanid, even in the rain. So we're gonna go for that. We'll get Scizor. It's not guaranteed a Bullet Punch though. I think Donphan is my best bet. What if it goes +2, hits me with a Bullet Punch, and then it loses its Steel Gem? Still does a shit ton, does 51. It could be a range though. Yeah. Do I switch? Because it could Swords Dance me as well, is the scary part. And I don't have space to teach King like Fire Punch or something. That does nothing. That does nothing. Okay. Corviknight does no damage to Scizor is the problem. That does some, actually. Am I scared if it Bullet Punches me, though? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I think I just have to use the classic strat of bring Pokemon that are like generally good into both. And hope for the best. So Crustle for sure here. I feel like, how good is Togi? It's pretty good. How bad is it on Swords Dance? It's actually not even that bad. Interesting. I kind of like it later though. All right, Donphan. Donphan's an obvious one, but hey, Donphan and Togi are good at baiting Scalds and not Iron Defense, which I want. Corviknight is not. So Kangaskhan. Teach this Thunder Punch for the Beautifly. I have to give up Hammer on Kangaskhan for this, but I think it's worth it because the fight is actually hard enough. It just kind of sucks. I hate becoming inflexible with my movesets, but Kangaskhan gets always Scizor. We need a pre-damage Kang for that. We can't forget that. We can't forget to teach this Thunder Punch. And then something like Togi, Donphan, which are both great at getting Scalds. Crustle, I have 2 more slots after this. I can have Gara for sure. And Lantern and Corv, actually, that's a close call. They're both actually very solid. I think I like Corv. This goes +2. Well, it'd only be +1. Dual Wing Beat could kill. Don't love that. I'm leaning towards going Gara first, though. Into Togi. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. And then I can hit it, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. Scary fight, though. Super scary for just 3 mons. Where's Donphan? I'm blind? Do I already have it in party? Oh. Wait, what am I talking about? I don't remember getting that out. Alright, Corv and Crustle. The whole reason I need to do all this shenanigans is because I need to get Arachbanid last. Absolutely have to. And I really need to not bait Iron Defense specifically. It'd be scary. Okay, this needs to be Rossberry. And then maybe just Citrus on everyone. Yeah. What do I need to be for pre-damage on Kang? Let's do that now. It should be 133 over 212. Okay. Actually, let's do the move now. I'll teach this Thunder Punch. Wait, this is correct, right? Thunder Punch for the Beautifly. Fake Out does 48 plus Thunder Punch does 120. That's 168, which is exactly enough. That's funny. Let's math that so I'm not messing up. 120 plus. It's so exact I need to like see it. It's exactly enough HP on double minimum roll. Let's check my attack stat. That's the case too. I debated about this. I think it's Hammer Arm. It just kind of sucks because I don't want to do this. But realistically, Kangaskhan has a good flex move slot with these having access to all 3 elemental punches and the tutor. So this is probably always going to happen. But should be 23 IV. Yeah. Okay. So I think honestly, this is a fight where I have the Rost on Crustle. And then I think I'm just gonna go Citrus everywhere else. Including King. Yeah, I don't want messing around with this, honestly. Just gotta do the pre-damage of King, we should be good. Can Fake Out plus Thunder Punch. The Beautifly is Swarm, not Shield Dust. Okay. And I have to do this, and I can't double edge, because the overlapping range on getting Araquanid versus getting Scizor is only 3%. I can't like map out exactly how much double edge recoil I take because it would be variable based off of the Fake Out roll and how much recoil I take, and I also didn't have access to like Body Slam or something, so it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, going down to 133 here. It's not even close. Okay, should be closer now. Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Alright, that'll do it so that Bullet Punch can kill, and it'll show fast kill the Scizor and not Araquanid. That's the thing of beauty. This is why we're doing this, and this is why King is the only mon that works. So I taught Thunder Punch. I have Fake Out. Let's do it. I mean, I don't really need to double check because we've looked at this battle so extensively. It is daunting though. What sprite is it? Bug Catcher Kent. Okay. One more check here. Yeah, all good. Scary business though, not gonna lie. Let's do it. I should do some bag maintenance at some point. Okay. Bugcatcher Kent, where are you? I think I've saved in a little bit. Found him. Okay. So this is Swarm Beautifly. My king is faster. And I fake out. And I Thunder Punch. It's Focus Sash, so. And the pre-damage here exactly gets Scizor, which actually no other Mon could do consistently. It's very hard, because like I said, the overlapping damage range from Scizor and Araquanid is very close on most of my Mons. So the pre-damage exactly lets this be Scizor. Now, this can Bullet Punch or this can Swords Dance. We elected to go through Gara first. I kind of want to see Bullet Punch. The Intimidate sticks, and it gets rid of its Steel Gem. Perfect. Okay, that's really good. Now I don't think it can Swords Dance, to be honest with you, because Gara is faster, and I just outspeed into a K with Waterfall, so this should always be dual Wing Beat. But I don't want to... No Steel Gem for you. Yeah, I actually don't want to... kill this with Gara. I have no interest in doing that. What I do have interest in is killing this with Donphan. So the question really is, do I want to go through Togi first? I don't think I have to. I think with now that this is -1, we can just straight up go -1 with no Steel Gem. We can definitely just go Donphan here. Earthquake twice should be fine. I mean, it's gonna dual Wing Beat, but who the fuck cares? Can't crit me, it's the big deal. Yep, and this will always after get Araquanid. Can it Roost? I mean, I guess so, but it doesn't do anything for it. Yeah, I'll just slowly whittle it down. And then Araquanid always gets Scald, which is very important. Okay. I think we're in a very good position here. Obviously, if I was playing for max HP and stuff, I could have gone through Togi on this, Fake Out, Spiky Shield, all that jazz. But we're just trying to win as cleanly and efficiently as possible. And I think the best way to do this is just to stay in. That's fine. It's only +1. It doesn't have its Steel Gem, and it can't kill me with crit. Well, it could, but I'm battle armor, so it's fine. Okay, that's lots of damage. It's fine, though. Nice. Good job, Donphan. Been carrying all run, buddy. And now, the reason we did all this was to get Araquanid last, and the reason we killed it with Donphan specifically, this never clicks any move besides Scald. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into our Sturdy Crustle, which is faster because I'm Jolly Nature. Araquanid is very difficult to one-shot. I have a Ross Berry in case I get burned. I'll always live on 1 HP. And I can click a Rock Wrecker now that this is last Mon. And we can get actually our second Rock Wrecker frag of the run. And we can criticize the animation for not being as exciting as you would think it would be again. So this is gonna look real scary, but it's chill. Accounted for. We don't make those mistakes around here. Come on now. And now I just kill with Rock Wrecker. Rockwrecker has a recharge turn. So I needed to get Scizor last. This is why the plan is all coming together. Which is why I needed to get Kangaskhan to get, or I needed to get Scizor first and Rockwounded last, so that it can kill without fear of that recharge turn being a thing. And I had surprisingly few answers to that Rockwounded. That's actually a really nice line. I do think that's a very nice line. Cool. Good stuff. Guys, we are making progress. It ain't nobody's business. Yeah, that was very nice, very clean. Not the easiest plan to find either, if you ask me. And you can ask me because I came up with it. Okay, there's a tough double battle next. I think we have good answers though. Right, that's when it's coming up, yeah. All right, these guys are done. Cool. So I think this plus this is a pretty clear lead into this double battle. Let's put King back. Where did he go? There he is. Okay. And actually, this last fight is like as far as I got. We'll keep going, but as far as I got with like pre-plans. I at least want to make it to Weather Institute today. But it might slow way down. Okay. So this next fight you would think is hard. Shiftry Wailord. Wailord has Water Spout Explosion in the rain with a Life Orb. It's kind of crazy. There's Telepathy Colbur Berry. There's Telepathy on both sides. It's all scary. There's double Explosion Mons, but Shiftry has Fake Out, yes. But Fake Out first turn out is +9. If Shiftry sees Fast Kill, it's +12. And it has... Oh. I think I need to pre-damage my Caracosta. That's what I'm realizing. I'm glad we're looking at this a bit closer. Yeah, I need to go down to 90%. Okay, that's fine. Is now see Fast Kill with Explosion, although Explosion's not calculated that way. Can this Fake Out? So maybe I need a pre-damage for Fake Out to see a kill. Yeah, I think so. Okay, if we get weird AI here, this could be awkward. So a Protectmon's super low to bait Fake Out kill from Shiftry. A random ass move from Oranguru. Shiftry kills. Okay, that doesn't work. Shiftry can kill, or Galvantula can kill Shiftry with Bug Buzz. That brings in Wailord, which I just kill with Wise Glasses or Magnet. Okay, cool. Thunder. And the rain never misses, but I'm also Compound Eyes. So that dies. And then we need a... Okay, I think we're still back on track. And then we need a random move switch for... So do I want this to be Caracosta? Oh, it has to be Caracosta. Well, it can be Caracosta or Torkoal. Both are slow enough for Aranguru to see fast kill. But those are the only Pokemon it can be. And we protect, and then we're killing this. So we need to switch in to random move Oranguru. Focus Blast, Psychic Thunder. I can't go Togi. I don't think I can go Kangaskhan either, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it would die to Focus Blast crit. Which would be pretty unlikely, but... Fable's fun, I guess? Okay, Claydol seems like the perfect switch, no? Immune to one of the moves, resist the other two. Donphan's good too. Wailord's dying. How fast is Donphan? 77. Can I get a double kill here? So one of the ground types are looking like the best, right? We can't do Ursaluna though. Claydol we already talked about being a possibility. The ground types are there Diggersby, Seismitoad? No, okay. Protectmon here. So if I'm Wise Glasses, Bug Buzz... Donphan's faster? Yeah. Wise Glasses, Bug Buzz into you. Oh, wait. No. Okay, hang on. I think I see how I do this. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I just gotta get this pathing right. So bait both moves into a slot, protect, kill Shiftry, switch out into tank a move, and then I should go for just Thunder on the switch. Thunder never kills, but Thunder plus Bug Buzz does kill. I think. 126 plus 76. Please let that kill. $202. It exactly kills. That's crazy. Okay. So yeah. So Galvantula protect, swap, kill. So Galvantula protect, kill, protect, right? Then swap, kill, and then a hit, and then swap, and then kill, and then swap to something that can 2-hit KO Gardevoir. So that's 93 speed. Roserade or Salaz will do it. Actually, a bunch of Pokemon do it. Yeah, okay. That seems to work for me. Yep. Does the ground type matter? Kinda. I think I should be Claydol, to be honest with you. Despite what I said. And then I gotta swap into either... I mean, Gardevoir's not slow. Either Salazzle, Roserade, or something that outspeeds and does, like, some pretty good damage, honestly. I have to do, like, 58 at least, 57. There's not a lot. Togi could do it. I could do this with with 3 Mons, but it feels unnecessary. Oh, Kangaskhan, actually. Kangaskhan feels like a good bring here. stick Sharpedo on the squad. As well as... Scorch. Okay, cool. Let's do this. How low do I need to be with Caracosta? Quite low. 11. I think this is free though. Honestly. Yeah. I don't actually want to use Sharpedo if I don't have to level it up. Something else. Digger's Beam. Anything to knock off here? Anything I need to be worried about? King's faster, right? Oh yeah, King's actually quite speedy. So basically this is a Trick Room team, but we're denying Trick Room. Is the whole thing. Oops. Through AI manipulation. This is gonna be okay. No item. This needs to be Wise Glasses. Cool. So importantly, Wise Glasses gets the kill on the Whale Lord with Thunder, right? Yeah. And Shiftry, I need to be 11 HP to get Fake Out in that slot. I think this should be free though. Let me go do bag maintenance because we got some steps to do. That's fine. That's also fine. Just sell. Just this one guy, right? Nice. Okay. Need to go to 11, right? Yeah. And this is the next trainer? Yes. Because you're getting hard, guys. Like, really hard. Permadeath sucks because it's been such a good, like, Sharpedo killer, for example. But what are you gonna do? Okay, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, if I did that right. Okay. I think this is fine. I mean, if we messed up something, it's gonna go super sideways, but hopefully we did not. Hopefully we did not. Okay, this is as far as I've been here, right? It's up here. Okay, cool. So that means time to turn speed up off. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fake out, protect. No, sorry, it's kill, shiftery, protect, kill Wailord, switch to Claydol, hit. Oh, but it can Trick Room. Okay. Right. So I actually did miss something. Whew. Because the Oranguru is no longer forced to not Trick Room that turn. Right. Okay, so maybe I need something different. The lead is good, but I think I need something different in the back. This wasn't as simple. It's fake out, it's kill, protect, kill, switch, hit. But then what I actually think I need to do, yeah, I need to go back. This is not right. I knew it couldn't be that easy. By the way, if you guys are watching this on the VODs, this is why you double check your lines. I see. We had it like half solved. This is not completely correct. Is there anything over here, by the way? Doesn't look like it. No, right here. So I see what I need to do. So the first, the opening is correct, but I need to be more deliberate about my switches. So it's kill, protect, switch, kill. But then, okay, I see. Got it, got it, got it. Kill, protect, switch, kill. But then I don't have a mon that I can pivot into that is just fake out. And I can't go King, unfortunately. King would be a great pivot if could do it. Could I ever go? No, no way. Yeah. Okay. Kill, protect, kill, switch. Kill, protect, kill, switch. So I do need a mon. I got it. I need to be able to double into it that turn. Kill, protect. I think it might have to be Donphan, right? Does the Gardevoir have Trick Room? It does. I think we actually need to be more aggressive in our line. I might have to go back to the Donphan thing. So it's kill, protect, kill, switch. I like Donphan. But the thing is, I don't think I can kill. Kill, protect, kill, switch. Does Bug Buzz Ice Shard kill? 126 plus... $73? That's gonna be really close. It doesn't, but I could pick it off with Ice Shard after that if I wanted to. Could it kill me with a crit? No. So it is Dawn Fan. Okay. Got it. This is actually trickier than I thought. Okay, I think Dawn Fan's the only one it can be. Unless I think it can be Crustle. Which, honestly... Actually, maybe it is Crustle. Leech Life's super good here. And that kills. Oh, yeah. And then do I kill... Hmm. $66. Wise Glasses Thunder, 37. So this is 76. All right. So I'm wondering if I can put myself at a... Oh my god, that's a bazillion% on Crustle. Holy moly. Why'd that do so much damage, dog? Jesus. Okay. Can't go Togedemaru because of... which is really unfortunate because of Focus Blast. So kill, protect, kill, switch. Crustle or Dawn Fan is what I'm looking at right now. It honestly doesn't matter which, I don't think. The only thing is, could I ever heal to full? It's unlikely. That's definitely possible. Or low rolls Thunder or something. So I think Crustle is correct. There's a chance I heal to full. I definitely Thunder for maximum healing damage. But then the issue is the solo Gardevoir, actually. So I think I need a... Can I double... Kang's a great switch, no? Yeah. So if I can double switch to Kang plus something that can kill it, maybe. Is it time to go Dawn Fan then? Ah. Yeah. Perhaps. Yup. Yeah, Kang's good here. Corviknight also just dumpsters it completely. Definitely gonna bring Corv, no questions about it. Togedemaru, also very good. Okay. So I think Galvantula, yeah, Galvantula, Caracosta, Crustle. And then that kills, and then we can just go, honestly, like, Corviknight, Kangaskhan, Togedemaru in the back. Okay, this works. So no Dawn Fan, actually. Glad we caught that, because I was thinking it was just free. Like, totally free, but it's actually It still should be free, but it requires more intricacy than I had originally thought it did. Wait, who am I missing? Crustle. Yeah. I could do Donphan. No, I'd rather do Crustle. Okay. Yeah, now this should be fine. This needs to be Wise Glasses still. This is still correct. This has got to be Cherry. Everyone's leveled up here. It's up Caracosta, which is intentional. Don't want to level up your Protectmons. Case of Thunder Crit. These guys can just all be Orin, I think. I don't really need anything crazy for them. All right, that's why you think through the lines, because we just noticed an error. Now, as long as you are faster, Leech Life is 66. This is 37. I need to calc this, actually. 76 plus 134. Does that do enough? Does it actually need to be Donphan? It's actually 76. 210. It does do enough. Perfect. Okay. Got it. And I got my speeds right. Okay, this should be good. Holy moly. We had to think through this. Tricky business. Alright, let's do this again. We already made our way all the way up there once just to turn around. Slots don't matter here, right? Yeah, no, because it's just 2 on one, 2 on the other. Okay, let's go. We have this. Disaster avoided. I don't even think it would have been disaster, but it would have been a miss, and we would have had to steer a little bit, so I'm glad we caught it. Oh, wrong. Hello. There you go. Alright, where's this stubble? Alright, this is as far as we've been? We went up here, right? Yeah, we found the seed or whatever. Okay. You guys know the rule. No speed up for parts of the game we haven't been before. I've, like, scoured this fight. I think I understand it. By the way, did the rain stop? No. Okay. I thought I saw it stop, and I was like, that doesn't actually matter for this fight, but it's something to note. Yeah, we're good for this. Okay. So there's no way to avoid it, huh? You just walk up there, and they get you. Cool. So all the seeds this route. All right, we should have a handle on this. Caracosta's slower than both these guys, right? Slower than Shiftry, slower than Orin Guru. Perfect. Okay. It's a good thing we have slow Protectmons because we didn't get the Iron Ball because the stupid Bronzong decided to explode turn 1. So if we didn't have slow Protectmons, this would actually be a huge issue. I don't think I've missed anything. Maybe, but hopefully not. Okay, they should both see fast kill and a Caracosta. So there should never be Trick Room here or Fake Out. Okay, that's so bad. I did not realize it could do that. Are you serious? Okay. So Fake Out, it doesn't register, it's the same kind of kill move. Okay. Should I have prepped for this? There's probably nothing better, to be honest with you. I still have to go Crustle here and kill. There's literally nothing else to do. This is gonna explode now, guaranteed. Shit. So I have to kill it then. And I have to go Crustle. I mean, I think we brought appropriate mons for this. Just was really annoying. Because it's these fast kill, though, it'll never Trick Room. Oh, I want to see Thunder into Caracosta into the guy, preferably. It's actually really good. Leech Life should heal a ton. But it can room now. I think it's okay. I have to Thunder this. I wonder if I should switch the guy out. Nah, I think will I go to full? I think I have to attack. This never misses in the rain, but it never misses anyway because I'm Compound Eyes. Okay, this should still be fine. It's just super annoying. I think I might go like close to full here. No, not quite. Does Trick Room, okay. But I don't think it can kill. Okay, I think this is fine. This is why you over prepare, because I think we brought good mons. I don't think it can kill my guy anymore. Psychic crit does 150 to Crustle. I didn't get dropped because it went for Thunder. Yeah, I'm out of range. So that means what I can do. What move is this on Galvantula, if anything? Psychic? So what I can do guaranteed is go Togi on the Galvantula slot, kill this, then I can go Fake Out into Corviknight next turn, and I think we'll be good. I could even Fake Out into Kangaskhan, Fake Out, and a Corv. We can decide what we want to do, but that's definitely the play. Okay, so this goes Togi. And I click. This is never Focus Blast in the Galvantula. Let me confirm this. It's a stupid question, but obviously, yep, no. There's no stupid AI quirks. Okay. So this is a bit of a steer, but I think we have good enough mons to cover it. So, switch. You. Leech Life. I think attacking the Corviknight's actually best. That's into Galvantula, obviously. Or it does a lot. Ooh, I could Fake Out attack. How good is that? It's actually pretty good, huh? Corviknight's gonna, or what's it called? It's gonna come in. Yeah, Crest is actually putting in work this fight. I can't go to full. And I can die to crit. I could fake out knock off the fairy gem. Could fake out leech life. I could fake out swap. Oh, actually, fake out swap is the play, and then we win. Okay, this is over. Yep, I have it. No reason to stay in with my guy here. We can fake out, switch to king. This is telepathy. Alright. We still had good enough mons to cover this. I just didn't think it could do that. That's actually great to learn this fight, though. That it can still fake out. It can still fake out over fast kill. I didn't think it could do that. If its only move is fake out, like it doesn't register the same way, which I didn't know. There's nothing in the AI doc about it. Yeah, they should just kill now. I'm glad we caught that in over prep though. This would have been real annoying otherwise. Nice. Okay, really good. Really good. How many more trainers to Weather Institute? 2. We're definitely at least doing those. I think anyway, if we can, assuming we can figure them out. Nice. All right, let's see here. Got quite the ways to go now. We're almost at Fortree. It's crazy, guys. Well, we have to get through Weather Institute. I understand it's quite hellacious, to be honest with you, but see if we can handle it. Okay, sick. So besides the Hitmonchan incident, things have gone well. Still ticks me off a little bit. But it's not like the most major death in the world, to be honest. Cool. That worked out. Okay. Who's the next trainer? It is Birdkeeper Hugh. This stupid Skarmory is so annoying. This is an annoying fight. What does Ripeman do again? Doubles the effect of berries that are eaten by Pokemon. That's not good. So Lychee Berry, Ripen, Dragon Dance, Dragon Rush, Crabapple, Substitute, Flapple. That is scary. This fight's obviously in the rain. Holy shit. Okay, we'll cook this, but I need a short break. Been here almost 3 hours. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Not gonna say I can go for another 3 hours, but I can go for a little bit longer. See how much more brain power I have left in me. I'd like to get to Weather Institute at least. We got 2 fights to do that. See if it's possible. Let's see here. Yeah, this fight sucks. I'm just being real with you guys. How do I... Let's see. Let's move this over here. I'm gonna have to break out the calc scene for the first time today. It's not what I want to do. Do this. And this guy's name is what? Birdkeeper Hugh. Okay. Minimize this. X out of this. Bring this over here. We'll go here. Minimize full screen this. Pop this over. Okay. Oh boy. So, Birdkeeper Hugh is where we're at. Custa Berry. This fight's in the rain, just like all the others. Custa Berry sturdy. It's got the spikes. It's got the stealth rocks. This Mantine can be annoying. This thing can be really annoying. Why does this have fly? Anyway. I don't really know how to efficiently deal with a Skarmory, to be honest with you. Even if I were like to scale Overheat and Fake Out, which is something I'd be willing to do because I think they'll be useful anyway. I don't actually get there. And I had like a Charcoal. You would need like a plus special attack ape to do this. And like perfect. But you could if you had that. But ours doesn't do that, right? Overheat. That's a lot is the thing. But it's just not enough. We would need to like max roll it. And then you never want to risk this because you're dead to Brave Bird otherwise. Okay. Now Corviknight has Defog and can effectively sit in front of this forever. So that's an option. We just sit here. This doesn't have any recovery. And we just like click Roost and Defog when needed and Brave Bird away. That's good. What I'm worried about is Whirlwinds. Like, what if we just keep getting phased out? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if I always Roost... Like, this is gonna take so long. But it could work. If I always Defog when... let me see something here. Defog hasn't been changed, so then... 15 power points, okay. So that, like, probably in theory is fine. This is like a 6-hit KO. We even Roost when we need to. Am I worried about getting Brave Bird? And no, because I can Roost that off. I only have 5 Roosts, but that should be enough. We could even be Leppa Berry if we need to be. And we just slow kill it. I actually think that might be the best we have. What else would we even do, you know? close. This can't do it with Heat Wave plus Rapid Spin. Yeah, no. And if it Whirlwinds us out, I guess we just always... Hazards are never up, and we just always go back to Corv. It could take a long-ass time, but... Am I ever worried about this running out of, like, Brave Bird power points? I don't really think so. With the chip that it's going to be doing to itself, yeah, it should be fine. I guess this works. And the good thing about this is I feel like I get a consistent bait. Yeah, always Thunder, which is good. So we'll try this Corviknight thing. This has Surf in the Rain. That would actually kill me, okay. This seems reasonable. That does a lot. Okay, so maybe this is just good. Corviknight. Always get you. Go here. This has HP Grass, but it doesn't kill me, which is kind of wild. This has Grav Apple, which always kills me, which is good for fast kill. Okay. What do I have that beats this? Don't want the subbing forever. Dragon Rush can flinch me, so ideally I'm faster. Dragon Rush, I believe, is a flinching move. It's changing this game to 85% accurate, and I believe that can flinch me. No? 20% chance to flinch, so yeah, I don't want to mess around with that. So Grav Apple would like a switch that's faster than 119 and does well. What about like Kangaskhan with Ice Punch? Oh yeah, actually. Beautiful. We need a we can just fake out. We don't even need the boost. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That would be the only thing that could do that, right? I mean, this is faster, but I can set up D-dances. Yeah. Okay, this seems pretty good and consistent. This Corv's just the issue, but if we can War of Attrition it with the guy here, always get Thunder. I'm slower, but I always tank a Surf crit. And I Earth Power kill. We always get this. Can I ever get Surf crit into Fast Kill Mantine? With 60% on HP Grass. Yes. Okay. I don't think I have anything better. Ideally, this is not... Okay. So I need to prepare for this, is what this means. HP Grass is a really good bait, though. Surely, like... Yeah. Just never getting Scald here is nice. Really? Never getting Scalds? Okay, it's because... Yeah, okay, this is actually fine. So this is this line, and then I need something to cover the Mantine HP Grass line as well. I need to make sure that I can never be getting any other attack. How much can this do to me if it crits? 148, and 25% of my HP is what? 58. So 231 minus 148 plus 58 is 141 HP. cannot get me. It's still always HP grass. So we have to be citrus though. And if that happens, can I just be Thunder Punch here? No, I can't be both. So something like Galvantula or Boltons, whatever, right? Does Galvantula actually just one-shot this? It does. Oh my god, okay. So we would just chain from that position. Okay, so this is actually... I think we're figuring this out. Assuming Thunder kills. Yep. Mantine has crazy Spadef, so you gotta be careful, but yeah. And then this would just come in. There's no BS items here. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. So the real problem is the core. We get here, we kill. This chains. If I get this first, which is possible, we go King. It is possible, right? Yeah. We go Cane, we Ice Punch. We don't even need to. We just teach it Ice Punch, then we fake out an Ice Punch and it dies. And then I get this. And that's interesting because this could be a random move from this position. And I can't just go Galvantula. Can I just straight up go Boltons? I think Scald Crit would get me, no? Yeah. Okay. So can I go Togi? Nope, I think Scald Crit gets me. Yep. So can I go Pivot to not get... Because this could be like random move depending on how much damage I take. Well, let's calc it. Hurricane, Scald, Overlap. It should never be Hidden Power Grass. Yeah, but I always have to be prepared for Scald and or Hurricane. Okay. Water Flying. It's actually pretty tough to switch into. Gyarados does an okay job. Baits Hurricane. Okay, Gyarados is nice actually. Baits Hurricane. That's gonna be good, right? Lantern also could probably just beat this. Like 1v1, honestly. But I need to prepare for Hurricane. I mean, I just come in and I Thunderbolt now. Could get weird. So I think what I want to do is have Boltons. I just need to pivot to get it in safely. So I think in this case, it would be Lantern or Gyarados. And I'll go Gyarados. We can bolt them with Pears and Berry. So there's a pivot here. I mean, Lantern also just dumpsters this, by the way. We looked at Toad, but like I could just send Lantern in here. Surf. That kind of eliminates the whole Mantine line. But maybe doesn't get slow kill. Okay. Lantern or Gyarados is kind of close. Bolton might not matter a ton, but I want to get this right just in case. We've seen how like over preparing can cancel out missing stuff in like fights where I've missed things, but my prep was like so over the top that like we had a buffer. So I think that's served me well here. So just want to make sure we get this right. If we get Hurricane Crit, we still can't be baiting Scald or anything. But Lantern is nice. I'm gonna go Gyarados. It gives me backup into this, I think, which is what I like about it. Ice Beam and Bounce. Yeah, that seems better. Do I ever need to worry about Raichu or Pikachu if this gets weird. Not really. I think it would be fine. And Kangaskhan, okay. Alright. I feel confident about you, and you. I'm just not sure if this should be Lantern or not. Lantern only does like one thing. It also gives me backup against the Pikachu though, like good backup. Alright, yeah, let's do this. I'm not sure what's better, but cool. Alright, we can get this fight ready. Let's get these guys out. It could still be weird. Yeah, I like this better. For sure. Is Lantern slower than... Oh, yeah, that's probably another reason. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Volton's getting way more action than I thought it would get, yo. Let's teach this Ice Punch first, before I forget. Okay, the real question is items. I almost think Corviknight should be Leppa Berry. Yeah. I mean, the trickiest part of this is the lead. Let's go over this calc again. Do you need to be citrus or can you be Oran? If I take 148 on a crit, 231 minus 148 brings me down to 83. Yeah, I need to be citrus. Okay. Leppa, this should be citrus. This, when does this come into play? This comes into play in the line where I go you, this always goes you, I go you. How would that go? I don't get crit, right? And goes Mantine. And then it's always going HP Grass. I just go here and I kill. I go here and I kill. So you literally don't need an item. Okay, we'll skip you for now. This comes into play where I go here, I kill, we go here. It's always going for a random move. I go here. And I have Ice Punch and a Fake Out for a kill. And then it's always going here. So it's going one of these guys. I go through Gara, no problem. So you need to be pears and berry, and then I don't really have needed items for 3 in the middle. They can definitely be orange, they can definitely be citrus, they can definitely be rost. I'll go citrus on all of them. The idea would be they don't activate though. But I could get -1 citrus for nothing on this guy. I'll just do citrus, it's fine. Okay. This fight could take a little while. But I think it's okay. Knock off on the guy, that's fine though. Step Sharpie, Leechy, Light Ball. Yeah, I think I have this fight under control. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I think this should just be fine. I think it's gonna be a long fight because of the stupid. I don't have a good lead answer, but I think Corv should just be able to sit and whittle it down. I'm hoping anyway. Yeah, if we didn't have Corviknight, this might be like super problematic, honestly. Okay, this is as far as we've been. We just did this double battle, which means the next trainer is probably right around the corner. All right, we know what we're doing. I have Roost and Defog on this, right? Yeah. I think I maybe want to count Brave Bird power points. Oh no, it's gonna take forever. Okay, never mind. It should be fine. Yeah. I don't see anything that can go wrong here, but I could obviously just be missing it. It's fine though. Okay. What we got here? Okay. So obviously that fight right there. Okay, strap in. I think we should be fine here, but double check one more time. That Pikachu does not have a grass move. No, it has fly for some reason, which I don't even know how that's possible, but like, okay. I think HP grass would have been a lot more threatening on it, to be honest with you, than fly. But that's the set. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I guess they already gave HP grass to Amon, so they didn't want to like overdo it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna lock in here. I'm scared. I'm scared. So we just never, ever, ever can let this Skarmory set hazards. Ever. It's probably going to. Oh, I'm unnerved, so it can't eat its Custap Berry. That's cool. Brave Bird. Okay. I defog now. Normally, I wouldn't have to worry about this, right? Because I'd be like, oh, why don't you just kill it at the clear hazards? I'm not really worried about crits. Yeah, this is good. I think being slower here is actually helpful. Because like no hazards up now, so I can just Brave Bird. This actually might be consistent. Okay. But this Skarmory has Whirlwind, so I can't just like do it at the end. Because it could Whirlwind me out and then I'm taking hazardous damage. So I always have to defog every time it sets. It's Whirlwinding now because I'm slower, so Whirlwind's negative priority. Okay. That's fine. Now I can choose to kill here. Do I want to? Does this even kill, by the way? No. That's crazy. Skarmory's so bulky. Okay, I have to switch. But eventually we can like think about taking a position where we like kill here, for example. I can't. No. I have to switch back to Skarm. Okay. Back to Corv. I mean. Probably just hazards, if I had to guess. I think we just need to repeat this pattern, play consistently, and be patient. I think it should be fine. Okay. This seems consistent. Okay. Bird him. It's fine. This was probably the correct lead now, huh? Okay, defog. That's fine. Gonna consider roosting at some point here. Probably next turn. It's fine. Oh, definitely next turn. Okay. Maybe should have done it that turn, but it's okay. Doesn't want to set hazards anymore. It's fine. Now I have to be careful. I don't really want to kill this right now, because what if I set hazards and it kills it? So I'm gonna roost. Okay. Now this turn I have to defog. Okay. I have to... I think I have to defog again. I can't really attack. Yeah, this is tricky. I needed to like kill itself to Brave Bird or something. Or Whirlwind and let me kill it. Yeah, Gyarados was correct to bring because Gyarados is actually faster, so I could get a kill. I think I just have to spam defog over and over again. I did go Lepa Berry. Okay. Now this is where it could be awkward. So this is why I try to circumvent this lead, this like kind of exact situation. This has gone pretty well, but I'm worried about maybe it just does this forever. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, I can be patient. I have more defog power points, and I have holding a Lepa berry. But this is scary. Okay, cool. Does it kill itself? It would be so ideal. No. Can I roost here? If I roost and a brave bird kills itself. If I roost and a brave bird kills itself, that's fine. If I roost and it spikes, I'm just always gonna, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna defog here over and over again. Yeah, it's fine. I just needed a brave bird one more time, right? Just please, brave bird. Whirlwind's also fine if it wants to do that. Because what that would do is I could just, if I got into something good, I could kill it. There we go. Okay, cool. This should be fine. Should always be Pikachu now. Perfect. Alright, good job, Corviknight. It was a grindy affair, but you did the business. Now we stick to the line. Go here. Can't die to crit. This is gonna, a surf crit could do a lot, but it would be fine. Just earth power this. This is light ball. That should always be fast kill from whatever that apple thing's called. Flapple? No. Yeah, it is Flapple, right? Oh, no, this is the Mantine line. Okay. I'm low enough. Got it. So, we prepped for this as well. This is over. Because this is always going to HP grass me at this range. I'm never in hurricane range at the HP I'm at. We go into... I messed up. I messed up. Okay. Shoot. Oh yeah, I messed up. Okay. How to get out of this? Yeah, I'm just in hurricane crit range. Okay. So we need to I freaking should have brought, this is such a throw. We debated this. I needed to bring Lantern here, I think. Gyarados was not correct. Well, it is what it is. This Mantine's Swift Swim and I missed it. And it was so obvious too, right? And I'm just dead. I switched an HP Grass fine, but I'm dead to Hurricane Crit. Okay. So how do I want to do this? There are a few ways. I think I should go through Gyarados, because I can expend HP on Gyarados. It's like fine. And it matches up okay here. Gotta be a little worried about Roost shenanigans. Fortunately, no speed control. I need to go here, though. Okay. Yeah, Lantern would have been better here. Would have just dunked on this, maybe. Hurricane's scary. Do I think I bounce. Well, no, I absolutely cannot bounce because Hurricane hits me while I'm flying. A waterfall. Please don't confuse me. Please hit. Okay. It's not bad damage. What's Roost AI? AI will not use recovery moves if at full or at 85% or a high -6. Is it basically 50% to recover? Should AI standard recovery moves 50%? Yeah. So it's basically 50% to recover here or not. The fact that it got the confusion there is really bad. I am not in crit range, but yeah, confusion there is so awkward. I think my choices are... I can't believe I didn't bring Lantern for this dog. It's insane. I mean, it wouldn't have been that much better. Our switch to Kangaskhan, I think. Or... stay in, I guess. The hurt yourself chance is so bad, dude. If it heals to full, but my Kangaskhan is at full, that's kind of fine. I don't really want to go through HP Grass, though. This is always Hurricane here, huh? If anything. Oh, man. Why did I do this to myself? I also go Boltund and just risk crit. Nah, that's not even good. Shoot, dude, this is really close. I should have seen that this was going to be a problem. What would have been the line? I think it would have been probably just not to bring Galvantula. Well, yeah, I think it would have just been bring Lantern, I guess. I don't know. I think we can still steer out of this, but Jesus. I think if I hadn't got confused with Gyarados, I would have stayed in and waterfalled here. Confusion is so bad, though. Like, if I stay in, it roost, and I hurt myself, I've literally gained nothing with Gyarados. And because of that, I maybe need to go Kangaskhan. Thing is, I really don't love switching the Kangaskhan on Hurricane specifically here. That's so bad. I could go Boltons. I'm just risking Scald crit. Even some Scald ranges. I could go Boltons. If it Hurricanes, we assess. And if it Roost, I just click Thunderfang. We risk like dying half of crit rolls. That feels like the best option. Let's do it. I think I'd prefer to see Roost. Okay, Hurricanes. Confused or no? No. Am I in crit range? Or regular range? Oh yeah, all Scalds kill. Okay, so this is always Scald now. Got it. Now I go back through Gyarados, I guess. I don't even know what to do, guys. Is this burn? Probably. No. I am risking my Gyarados right now, which is so bad. But I have to because it can Roost. Please do not crit, for the love of God. Okay. I think I have my Citrus Berry, right? Wait, did I just get double confused into... Is it gonna hurt? Dude, fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. I got double confused, tried to play it around it and didn't even get it. Oh my god, that's a really bad loss. Alright, we'll keep fighting. I cannot believe I got the second confusion too. Do I go King now or do I go Galvantula? They both risk crit. Or King actually doesn't risk crit, I guess. Risk confusion though. I think I go King and I can fake out. That's so bad. Alright. I think I needed Lantern in here somewhere. Can I Roost here? Probably. Okay. Maybe I should have suckered. I don't really know. I think I just chain kill now, though. Lantern wasn't perfect, though. But it, obviously, considering what happened, was correct. This is not a good fight. This is way worse than the Kangaskhan death. Or not the Kangaskhan death. The, what's it called? Hitmonchan. Ice Punch is a range because I don't have Fake Out anymore. Can I replay the situation? What move is this? This will never set up. Let's see, slow kill. So I can just go Galvantula here. Is this Dragon Rush ever? Yeah, usually, actually. Can Dragon Rush crit kill Galvantula? Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have a pivot? You can go through Corv. Corv can beat this, actually, now I'm looking at this. Yeah, this was... This was tricky, but I think what would have been correct... How would this have worked? Let's try to learn from our mistakes. I think no Galvantula and maybe Lantern. So let's replay the line. Corviknight does the thing it did. And then we go Toad. We do what we did. It goes into Mantine. It's going for Hidden Power Grass. I go through like Corviknight or something. Or I go... It's not great though. Lantern's still not like completely safe. That Mantine's a demon actually. Yeah, it's actually kind of shitty, huh? Can I go Magnet? That was the play. A Magnet Lantern and get it. And I come in, and this should have been guaranteed. I come in on HP Grass so I can't be confused or burned or anything, and I live 2 crits and we Thunderbolt when we kill it. Then I am getting a random move potentially from this thing. But I could go Corv. Yeah, just a misplay. That feels really bad. Because the other one, like, I didn't feel like it was... the other deaths, I didn't feel like as much as it was a misplay. This is just bad. This is just bad on me. Okay. Whatever, it is what it is. Corv can beat this. This can't Dragon Dance because it thinks it's dead. Yeah, that's just a mistake. You can't die to crit, right? I need a Roost, though, because of recoil and shenanigans. Crit is 63. There's still some danger here. Am I actually just faster? Oh, damn. Okay. I guess that's crazy. All right, now I Brave Bird. That death could be really bad. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's just a mistake. I needed a Lantern there. Magnet Lantern would have worked. There was no risk. Why was Boltund here? Corv does the thing. Pikachu comes in. We go Toad. Then we're getting either Mantine or the other guy. Kangaskhan is correct. Kills that. And then we got the other line, though. So we go... So it had always been HP Grass, no other move. Yep. And we could have just had... So it just literally just Lantern instead of Galvantula. I talked about this when I was planning, too. I was like, do I need Lantern? I absolutely did. Because it just dunks on Mantine. Yeah, I just spaced that it would have been Swift Swim. God damn it. Yeah, and then I can always just go back to court, I guess. Well, yeah, I could have had Bolton here, and then I should have not had Galvantula, is what should have happened. That should have been Lantern with a magnet, and all would have been good in the world. And we can go through Gare if we need. Well, I guess that's a bit weird. Now that I'm looking at closer, it doesn't seem as, like, I see how it's still a mistake, but I see how I got where I got. Actually, I think I should have had Galvantula, and I shouldn't have had Bolton, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. Where's Bolton ever even freaking come in, bro? So I should have had Galvantula, and I should not have had Boltons. Damn. That's so frustrating. That's the... Out of all my deaths, I think that's the one I'm the most to blame for this run. It's just a straight up mistake. It's okay. I mean, this is like by far our personal best run, so we're learning a lot of things, and like obviously the first time through is the hardest. But because this is how you learn these things, and I know that, but I'm just frustrated with myself. Because this run had stuff going for it. It still does. I mean, it's not like over. I don't want to talk too pessimistically, but it's really bad. That Gyarados was good too, and there are gonna be times when like it's the only way. Yeah. Dog. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I can actually, to be clear, but I'm frustrated with myself that I did. I mean, you miss those things sometimes. It happens, but god damn it. I'm way more upset about this than I am the Hitmonchan death. Way more. God damn it. Who's the next trainer? Parcel Lady Coco. You know what'd been good here? Gyarados. Jesus Christ. I just keep thinking it over. Swift Swim Mantine. Should have seen it coming. Yeah, I just needed Lantern. There's that. I mean, there's not a lot else to say. Lantern dunks on it. And then we could be low, getting a random move. And I could have gone through, like, and then get this thing, right? I guess there's risk. But no, it's never gonna Dragon Dance because I show this Ice Beam kill. I should just fast kill it. It's just always over. Does Lantern kill us? Yeah. Yeah, it's just over. Should have been a 5-mon line. Lantern plus Gyarados. And GG's. Okay, guys, I gotta stop. I need a night's sleep to shake this one off. Also, not because of this, but just because of the upcoming week being pretty busy. I think it's likely that streams we're not gonna have a stream for a couple days, just as a heads up. But this is a big blow. Yeah. And it's my fault. Like, this I didn't feel bad about, 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 this I didn't feel bad about. None of these I felt that badly about. This also. But this is 100% my fault. And it's a really good Pokemon. And it could have been avoided. So I really am upset with that. Okay, well, it happens sometimes. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.